Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Hello everybody, how we doing, Hope you're doing super well today. How are we doing? Abby, I hope you enjoyed your custom walk-on sound that you very much earned. Very much earned with your 100k yesterday, which is truly remarkable. So I got that set up today, but hello everyone. Abby, congratulations on your 52nd first as well, super cool. Dal, welcome in. You did miss the walk-in, but it's okay. There'll be plenty more. Strikes it off the nickname list, lol. Abby's lot. Abby's Loddle, that's cute. Stare at the animations for hours. I mean, you probably did when you made them. Lily, hello. How we doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Make sure to be late tomorrow. Well, you gotta let other people get first, you know. The highest first count other than you is like 22. Like you gotta let people in, you know. Maurice is gorgeous, yes. Yo, 5-stream streak, that's awesome. I'm super honored that you like hanging around in this weird place that I call my channel. I'm trying out Maurice on the other shoulder. Just because like my mic's here and I don't want it blocking him, so we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. I mean, you've already got 50 firsts. You know what looked wrong? He's on the wrong shoulder, yeah. It really broke my brain putting him there because I had to like reverse the way that I usually like wrap his tentacles around my shirt. And it really bent my brain. Blueberry, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I am playing around some more in creative with our Enderman farm. I feel like it's starting to get to a point where we might actually start building this soon. Went back to school today. That's sad. I did see your thingamoo, and well, I'm glad that you had some confidence to talk to a teacher you were scared of, which is awesome. The other stuff, less so good. I was switching the sides for the mic, particularly to stretch the other sides of the collars out. I mean, yeah, but also, I don't think it'd work well on the other side. Like, I really don't. Like, the main thing, like, it has to be on this side because chat is right here for me. And otherwise, I'm still gonna be facing this way to look at chat, and you're just not gonna hear me. Like, it has to be on this side for a reason. Tobes, hello, how's it been, my friend? 6-week break definitely refreshed my brain. That's good to hear. I don't think my brain's ever been refreshed, but we still carry on, hoping no one will notice. Depressing? I'm sorry to hear that, Tobes, but it's nice to see you. It's been a smidge. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm very excited. Nightcara's coming to visit tomorrow, for like 6 days. I'm so excited. Streams will probably be very ad hoc for the next few days until they go home on the 6th. I don't know if and when I'll be doing any streams in that time period, but we will see, you know. Bought 2 energy drinks today? Goodness gracious. Wait, they sell energy drinks at your school? That's insane. When is my birthday? My birthday's the 8th. So I'll probably still be live. You bought it at Woolies? Fair. I was like, that's insane. Olio, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on, my friend? I hope you're doing so well. We're just doing a little bit of creative building for the Thingamahoozy land. I'll figure that out later. Let's just get the walkway. Look up in chat. What do you mean up in chat? Just a random question. Want to go to PAX? I am planning to go to PAX, yes. Oh, stopping by to say butter before bed. I have a cold, so I need to sleep. All good, my friend. Shadow, hello, my love. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing today? Does this mean I need to change a lurk, Shadow? Does that mean I need to change a look? Learned how to play a new song on guitar? Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. So everything that's inside of this ring we need to teleport proof by either double carpeting it or waterlogging it. Just spreading the love. Ooh. Well, I feel very loved. Cause Enderman can teleport almost anywhere. Coffee date with Laffy at PAX? Absolutely. See you when I'm not melting? Big fan? Big fan. But yes, hoping to go to PAX, hoping to meet up with a bunch of cool peeps while I'm there. That'll be the main thing I say for Indy. Hello, hello. Do you have a new cam looking snazzy? I do have a new cam. Nightcurve bought it for me for, Christmas, I guess. As well as this mic, because they're insane. And I didn't ask for any of it. 0.7k, definitely so many points, the most I've ever had. Welcome in, Indy. I hope you're well. But, so here's our progress for the creative building so far on the Enderman farm. Just keeping you updated as we go. But let's pop into our world, shall we? Nope, not multiplayer. That one. Final 7 till 100k again to gamble it all, because why not? I mean, hey, that sounds sick. Or just get another walk-on sound and then have them both play at the same time simultaneously. Let things load in. Just have this random poppy on me. I could be an iron giant. So, let's do another house today, I think. Let's go to free. Damn, got to close the ticket. Sweet. I was waiting until after I saw it worked. Maybe we do this one here? Work our way through? Yeah, let's do that. Very happy it worked, same here. It took a little while for Ree's one to work. I don't remember what I did wrong with it. Yeah, let's work on this one. Pam, hello. How we doing? The command should be grey beards. Unless I've typed it wrong. No, I did type it right in the title. Absolutely, go check out the wonderful fellow members on my Greybeards team for 9 lives. My motivation to play on the server at the moment is at a point where my autism's like, nah, can't do it, not today. But absolutely go check out Dan, go check out Pyfro. They're awesome streamers, content creators, and they're doing me proud by smashing out a ton of achievements. And they're amazing. Go check them out. I love them to bits. And Pam, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Moving to Puda? Oh, good. Pypro is very cool, and so is Dan. Very true. Yes, so let's now think. We've taken our established style that we have in town. Like, this is Very similar to our starter house, right? So now we can think about how we can just tweak a couple elements. Just tweak a couple elements to make it feel unique, but by only tweaking a couple of elements, it'll make it feel unique, but still be nice and cohesive. Had so much fun playing with you all. Hopefully we get the chance again. Absolutely. Heckin' yes. Hey. Alright. So, what do we want to tweak, right? Just new technology? Well, that's the thing, right? So, the actual lore for this area is... and we haven't started on this half of the river yet. But two rival towns on either side of the river. One is a simple farming town, and one is a more elaborate steampunky industrial town. They hate each other. Their ethoses to like their design and stuff are completely like opposite. But they rely on each other. So these guys rely on the fortified stones and the metals and the tool working from across the river, and the steampunk town relies on these guys for food and crops and leather and all that stuff. I'm thinking let's maybe play with the roof a bit. Maybe bring in... Again, maybe let's try and bring in... maybe... a crimson roof? Like, we haven't had any of that color in town yet, right? But probably not. No, let's maybe work in some blackstone, right? Work in a bit more of the fortified, because then it'll help tie, like this stuff over into this stuff and have it kind of feel continuous? Continuato? Continuormas? So I think definitely let's maybe play with the roof style a little. Because this is also a very different roof style to anything we've had in the town so far. I almost fell asleep on the bus and missed my stop. That's a rough. So maybe we try to take a little bit of influence from the more, like, industrial steampunky. Right? As well as brick. Brick is definitely something that we can tie in. Actually, yeah, let's do like a bit of a brick house. Use this palette that I love, like the jungle and the bricks, and you use the deep slate. You use pretty much the same block palette as the greenhouse, right? Woke up just before? Heck yeah, that's what I call a good body clock. Look at that, impeccably handsome. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So let's have a look at how we've implemented other brick stuff, right? So we've got some basing here with some rooted dirt, some dripstone, then we've just got granite brick, polished granite. We've got the jungle, we've got some deep slate over here, jungle stuff as well. Rooted dirt, jungle. Ginger, hello. How we doing? But no, like... I mean, do I have any pillars on this building? I do, but they're actually out a bit. Let's play with that. Just for All good, Ginge, all good. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. I'm in excite. Velbers. Pretty good, might recommend. No, actually, this is fire. Thanks, Velbers. I appreciate it. Let's put this bed here. I don't know why I have been holding this, because I never carry on around a travel bed. Is it from my box? It is. That's where it belongs. Thank you for the follow, Velbers. I appreciate it. Alright, so you go in there. And let's make a workstation bed for this. Alright, what color? What color bed? What color bed we want? Pink? Green? I am a big fan of green beds in this game, actually. Let's do green. Banana, how we doing? Welcome in. Let's do green. I'm here for green. Alright. A 3 green wool chilling on its own. Okay, so let's pull out our... Well, look, we're close to our storage room, so let's just grab ourselves the main materials we think we're going to be using, as opposed to going into our building boxes. So I know we want jungle. Brick. Granito. Dripstone. What are we working on tonight? We are working on another house structure in our residential district. But we're going for a more like brick, deep slate, jungle kind of palette. And moving a bit into the kind of style we have with the greenhouse, just so it doesn't feel so not to the style. Do you have any automatic farms, or is this farmless? I don't have a lot of automatic farms. It's not the way I generally like to play. 'Cause there's something down there. I make things as I need them, and I try to kind of stick in early game for as long as I can. We do have a auto villager breeder. We do have a mob farm. Down here. I don't think we have any other automatic farms. We do have like a good Enderman farm. But other than that, I think everything's pretty much semi-automatic to manual. Because I like to play in a very slow pace. Yeah, well, one, it's about aesthetics, but also predominantly it's about just my playstyle. I don't enjoy playing that way generally, especially for a long-term world. I'm gonna like get burnt out pretty quick. It's fun to do when I'm doing like an event SMP, like 9 Lives or Daybreak, where I just like build a bunch of infrastructure quickly, good infrastructure quickly, and it's really fun. But to me, I really like to play this game at a slow pace, that uses some kind of overlooked mechanics that don't get used anymore because they're not as powerful as other mechanics. For instance, I don't really do a lot of book trading with villagers. Prefer to combine tools, spend my time at the table and things. I try to like give myself reasons to still have to go caving because I love caving in this game. Like I don't want to build an iron farm because then why would I need to go caving? But if I get to a point where I have a project that I need those things, then I will build them. And like, I want to build farms that are able to achieve with my needs at the time, and then if those needs grow, then we can upgrade them. For instance, I have 2 Enderman farms now. One that I just outgrew. So we made a really good one, right? And it's just the way I like to play. But I also really like over-engineering inefficient concepts with redstone. Like, I have some actually pretty cool redstone contraptions that I've made in this world, but none of them are efficient for anything. And it's fun, and I love that. Okay, anyway. Jungle. Throw that in there, and let's start playing around with. So we're gonna look at this building here. So we've got one main section, and then a little pop-out area. Show them my furnace. I could show off the furnace. So our auto smelter is really impressive, especially with how inefficient it actually is. It has, honestly, in my opinion, one of the coolest redstone technologies that I've invented, and I haven't really seen other people using it. But it's for one furnace. So I wanted to interact with the like bread oven by throwing items on the floor, but because it's one furnace, right, you have to deal with the processing speed of hoppers. Like, you can only throw so many stacks on the floor there before they're gonna despawn, and that number isn't that many. However, I built a system that rotates and dispenses hopper minecarts that will pick up 5 stacks of items at a time and then immediately pop down here onto this and just create this stack of hopper minecarts, and they just drain slowly down into the furnace. And then once they're done, it sends a power to over here, pushes the powered rail in, sends all of the hopper minecarts into the cactus, which shoots them back up to the surface. And then all the items end up in here. It's really cool. And I actually have a redstone showcase on the concept of the hopper minecart cycler for massive, fast item storage. I actually have a redstone showcase for it. On my YouTube. Generally, I do mostly building stuff, but I do enjoy doing some YouTube these days from time to time. But I used to predominantly be a redstoner. Now I would call myself a builder. But I love to use redstone to add immersion to the world. But yeah, you got into like flying machines. That was never something I really learned. Nor do I really care to learn them. So if we say this is a cutout and this is like kind of the main structure. Tali, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? What's going on? What is going on, my friend? Let's come out and do these like corner pillars. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that, my friend. And we might do this as like a wooden extension. So let's start with this first. On TD4, nice. So I'm thinking, right? Let's come up maybe through. And then maybe make this a little bit taller. 'Cause there's something down there. We get off to my evening exercise in before the rain comes. Marge, Marge, the rains are here. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. Let's make this a little bit taller. Although probably taller. Is that the same level? Sure is. Let's go up another 3. Pleasure to stumble upon your stream. Just gotta check something on
Ash
Twitch.
Kenobi, X100, to an amazing person with a great singing voice, love you to bits, laughy literally.
Thank you so much, Ash, for the 100 bits. I really thank you for the kind words, and thank you as well for the kind words, Velbus. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and yeah, take care. Hope to see you again. How you doing, Ash? Hope you're well. We get some love in the chat for Ash, please. Ash is just an awesome member of this community. Super wonderful and kind. Came over from the beautiful Casa del Pi. Pyfro's beautiful community. And Ash is just lovely. I don't know if you still do streaming stuff. I haven't seen you do anything for a while, but just one of the most kindest, loving, excellent human beings you'll ever see on this green, slowly dying earth. That looks about right. Had a rough time, that's all. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. But let's maybe thinkity binkity. Hydrate, thank you, Dal. Bus is coming. Oh, good, my friend. Enjoy your bus. Vibe along with your playlist, my friend. Hope it's good. Posture check, thank you. Appreciate ya. Ooh, and a stretch. We're feeling spicy today. Whoa, it's weird not having Maurice on that shoulder. Just instinctively went to like push him to the side. Oh, just heads up, folks. One of my favorite people in this, you do a water bucket glitch from really high in the sky, have a totem in your hand too. I'm not wasting a totem on that. I'm not in hardcore. Oh. My totems are for like, I don't have that many totems. I don't have a raid farm or anything. Did it yesterday with Pie at Spiegel. You badge your totem? Absolutely. I'm not holding that in my hand. I'll think about it. But for now, I want to build. It's feeling a bit too squat for how wide it is. I only do solo well when I get my world going more. I'll do totems. That's fair. Well, I'm willing to do it, right? I want to build right now. And like a roof. Put that up. Just keep restarting, that's fair. Like, you know, we'll go through months without like building anything, like properly. So it's fun to just be like in that creative spirit, which I'm in. And I'm going to use it to the best of my capabilities. How does this feel? Feel a bit more proportionate to the width? Yeah, I think so. And that's a bit more proportionate. It's gonna be really quite tall. That should be. Like, we'll have this little jut out here. No 9 lives. No, I've really struggled with motivation to play on 9 lives for the last couple weeks, and my autism is just like, nah, can't do it, not today. It's just not something that ended up like gelling with my playstyle and how I like to play. It was a really cool opportunity and a really fun time hanging out with everyone and meeting people, and it was fun for the first week or so for me. But I just found it didn't really mesh with my playstyle, and I was just having a really hard time actually logging on. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? To me, it's not even that it's not even necessarily that it's about the, going after achievements. To me, it's, I like working on projects. And if it was a longer time period and it wasn't necessarily a competition, I was just playing on a world with blazing caves and stuff, then I could make contraptions and farms and things to achieve, to do all the things. And that would be, I think, fun. But just kind of, having to just kind of manually do it a lot of the time, it just didn't work for me. And that's fine, you know. Live and you learn. But it's a super awesome event. Just can't do them all alone. That's fair. I've never done all the achievements. I've tried before. And I'm sure we'll end up with all of the achievements in this world eventually. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like this is probably an alright height. Wish there was a pink flame. That's valid. Look, the fact that we have a blue flame, I'm pretty stoked by. Alright, so let's maybe Rift of Ultron's it. Okay, cool. Playing on Skyland, that's cool. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do a foundation or not. It's essentially one of the big things that I'm kind of like playing, considering. Yeah, I've got a couple friends who I don't know if they still do, but I know they were playing on shared my friends on Discord. Nice, I'll have a look in a moment. Who were playing on Scar's Patreon server. I don't know if they still do. That was a little while back. So. Dragon Tat and Blue Mage. The Blue Mage. I think maybe let's go for a foundation. They usually play together, so. You're a wizard? Nah. I enchanted. Fair. I know, it would have been like a year and a half ago that they were on there, so. What are we building today? We're working on another house for our residential district here. Going for a more like brick palette, brick and jungle palette. Going for a kind of similar style and palette to our greenhouse, just without the large quantity of moss and trees. Just to kind of like bring various elements of the town into this spot, so it feels all nice and and my plan for all of these houses for the residential district is I want to do like a rough pass of the building like we did here. So getting it looking nice shape-wise and with like a little bit of like basic detailing. What's the texture pack? I'm not using a texture pack. I've got a couple like HUD texture packs like for I've got the rainbow texture pack, which is for my bar, which is from Vanilla Tweaks. But other than that, I don't use a texture pack. I do have connected textures on glass though. Am I playing creative soon? Tired of survival grind? Chapter, 'cause it's something down there. Enjoy your building, friend. But welcome in, Jordan Killer. Hope you're well. But yeah, going for a basic kind of detailed house, but without any of the real personal touches and stuff, so that once we've got all of these in, then we can get them all to then start working together with details for like this area of the town, but especially then kind of work on fleshing out who lives where, like what they do, what their interests are, and start like really adding that detail, that fine level of detail. For instance, this has the greatest of interiors ever. But now we're just throwing up some houses, some structures, and seeing, at least it doesn't mob farm? No, I have a mob farm, so I have to keep things lit up. Because otherwise it won't work very well. And I don't AFK in this world. I'm thinking. Let's start with a bit of a foundation. Good night, my friend. I think it's morning for you. It's late afternoon for me. Maybe. Yeah, let's bring... I think, yeah, just up 2. Probably 5. Like here. 3:50 a.m. Rough. Yeah, it's like 4:50 p.m. for me. Cool. So then let's go for a transition block. We've used looms here. Can we get some love in the chat for Blueberry, please? Blueberry is a truly awesome member of the community, a mod, a wonderful, loving person that is just lovely. And you've been very busy for a while with your with college and stuff, and I'm very proud of you and everything you're achieving. But we miss seeing you as much. But I'm very proud of you, my friend. Much love. Dink. Dinkity dink dink. I mean, a good divider block is actually just going to be polished granite, I think. I'm thinking maybe we put no blocks in between, but I don't know. Let's just do this. Let's see how we feel. Now, all of the like designs for these houses, we do want them to be fairly simple, because that's the ethos of this town, right? Simple and functional. So having like these very kind of simple, just kind of build rules that we have set, just makes it easier to do that. So now we come through, do some gray. Now I'm not doing any texturing yet. we'll do a pass of texturing after. The last day for semester 1, nice. Everything but after getting to dorms, all I've been doing is sleeping. You're so tired. And that's so fair. That's exceedingly fair. Took a 6-hour nap. Rough. I've been really tired the last few days. I woke up at like 3 a.m. this morning and couldn't get back to sleep. It was really annoying. So it took me like an hour to get back to sleep, and then I was just too tired to go to art this morning, which sucks. But you know, it is what it is. And this is going to be nice because this is going to tie in to across the... Hello. Do you have drip leaf or nautilus shells? Get back here. Tell your friends I want small drip leaf and nautilus shells, and I will accept nothing else. Because I want to use conduits for decoration at my Enderman farm. Because I'm stupid. Then much sleep till Monday. I actually don't have to think about anything. First lecture on Monday gonna be chemistry. Yeah, you hate chemistry. It's your like #1 complaint. We could just make this a mini, but I'm not gonna. Elliot Plays, hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We're working on building... Realistically, we're working on building, like... 6 starter houses. I like half of the people left because of chemistry. Fair. Doing okay, thanks, how are you? I'm good, I'm vibing out. I'm enjoying feeling creative again and wanting to like do building. Sometimes you ain't feeling it and vibing it, and that's totally fine. One thing, I love mud bricks and stuff, but we don't want to use it in like any of our buildings because it is our road. So, Bello, hello. How about chemistry? Interesting. Put sodium phosphate in water. Yeah, but that doesn't usually help you learn anything. Learn all the rest of chemistry. I know, I hate it. I thought I was gonna love chemistry, and it was awful. I did it in year 11, and it literally, like, the... Elliot, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate ya. And welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Grab some more granito. Get granito. Oh, it's the smoke. Stretch, thank you. What should I call you, my friend? Because you're Your name is a fist smash. Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? All right, I shall call you. Thank you for the stretch. First time watching stream and loving it. Cool vibes. Thank you so much, Toy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I came here to get granite, and I have not, in fact, grabbed any granite. That is diorite. Thank you for the follow, Toy. I appreciate ya. Yeah. Wait, would I do anything, to be honest? You're a Minecraft player too? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I've been playing this game for a very long time, and like how I've played this game and enjoyed this game has changed so much over the years as well. It's such a extraordinary game for that, right? Like, the things that I love and play and enjoy about this game are vastly different to what I did 12 years ago. And that's a truly incredible thing for a game to be able to do. We're a Minecraft household. Absolutely. Welcome in, my friend. What's going on? What is going on, friend? I just hope you're doing so good today. It's nice to see you in this here community. Hydrate, thank you, Elliot. Keep 'em coming, folks. Someone's got to keep me healthy, and I swear to God, it ain't gonna be me. Drink the yummy water. Have a good sip in this household. Now we see if this is even or odd. Oh, it's odd. Hell yeah. Now, how does this height feel proportionally? I think that's good. I think that's good. Chippy choppa da 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 da. A burr when odd numbers, absolutely. But you see, the thing is, I just kind of threw squares and stuff together. Like, I feel like 3-4 months ago now. And I certainly didn't do any measuring. So we're just seeing what happens. That building over here is a mix of evens and odds. It's great. But I'm just rolling with it. TB Chopper is music? Oh, okay, that's cool. Thief Surfer. I just love a good granite monolith. My world and I despair, for I know that there will not be a granite wall ever to grease the ground and touch the skies. Welcome in, Beef Surfer. I hope you're doing so well. We will be doing texturing and stuff and detailing and stuff, but for now, I will do that as a later pass, you know. I like to do like big brush strokes when it comes to builds. One thing we're gonna do is we're actually gonna come in with Le Corners. I don't have the blocks on me that I require. But speaking of monoliths, the obelisk. The village houses that are evens. It's a good building philosophy. I think I get caught up in the fine details way too early and burn out. That's very fair. Streaming has helped a lot with my headspace with building, because I used to be an insane perfectionist when it came to building, and I kind of don't really have the ability to do that streaming. Because, like, I'll do a build, and then I'll sit there and stare at the build for hours. And be like, why don't I like this? What's wrong with it? Why don't I like this? And just, like, change a block or two every, like, half hour. The best live stream? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Beef Sapper, thank you for the follow. So the fact that with streaming, it's like, I can't do that. Can't do that. So it means that I really just go, you know what? This'll do. We'll sit with it. If I still don't like it, as I'm passing it by and I think of something I want to do to it, then I'll do something. But just sitting with things, like, because you're just staring at it, right? But then compositionally, it's not all that the piece is. Every building you do is gonna have landscaping and other stuff around it. And so what you're looking at is never gonna be the focus, and you're probably not even gonna know. That being said, I do still hate this little dormant. I think it looks really bad. But we'll see. I don't know what I want to do about it yet.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, my friend. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, whatever it is for you, my friend. And it's been so nice seeing you in. Hope to see you again, my friend. Take care. Just started moving into village houses because I cannot build myself because I get hung up on details. That's very valid. Village houses aren't a bad place to start, though. Just don't try and fit within their frameworks of tiny cubes. So I'm just doing this kind of brickwork going up the corners of the building, and that's just to make it look like it's a bit more like structurally supported at those segments. Now we're gonna end up having probably a deck and balcony up to like here. What time is it for me? It is 5 PM for me in Western Australia. 12:03 PM for you. Fair enough, fair enough. Whereabouts are you? First official build was a villager house. Fair enough, fair enough. Dig down and make big basements though. That's fair. I used to do a lot of like underground hill bases. You're in Madagascar. That's cool. That's sick. Didn't realize the time difference would be so close, actually. A bit wild. But now I hate digging and I like building. I am in the pig pen. Embarrassed to say where I am? I don't think where you live is embarrassing at all. Could live in a shoe, I don't care. Don't love his Discord. That's right, I need to have a look at it. I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer, bad. Ooh, that's very cool. I like that. That's a very cool fence. Nifty. That's awesome. Awesome, Tali. Work. Nightcare, welcome in. Welcome in. I know you're not in Antarctica. You're in Sydney, and tomorrow you'll be here. And I'm excited. I did see your fence. It looks awesome, Tali. I like it. You are my Kiwi friend. I have a few Kiwi friends. Essentially trendy 69, nice indeed. Tell me about your trends. What trends should I put in place? Do I need to wear low-rise jeans again? I hate jeans. I hate how they feel. New Zealand isn't real? Absolutely true. I shouldn't have MI6. Well, I mean, they are often, like, New Zealand is often not on maps, so bell bottoms are in again. Excellent. Anyway, we're gonna go similar style with the greenhouse over here with the kind of deep slate trim and jungle. Maybe jungle. Probably jungle. Jungle roof fill. Where do I live then? Obviously MI6. I would like your summer. Please take it. Please. I hate the heat. Please. US can be a pretty embarrassing place to live. I mean, yeah. Wow, how you doing, my friend? I'm doing good, doing good. Time to see a man rocking bell bottoms. I picture Barry Gibb. I'll single-handedly carry out this mission. Exceptional. Welcome back, Erg. You hate winter so much. The snow, I don't like it. I have never seen real snow in my life. Never once. I handle the cold way better than I handle the heat, but also it doesn't get that cold here. Do me a favor and do away with the heat. It's even hotter there than it is here. While yes, it's generally less humid here than in Sydney. Where are you, Elliot? $38 in my room some nights. No electricity, no air conditioning. Ugh. Buy a laptop with a solar panel. Yeah. Oh, you're Norway. Nice. Awesome place. That kind of like area of Europe, I feel, would be a really great place to live. Prague for winter, so I can finally wear all my hoodies. Like, imagine how easy cuddling would be when it's that cold all the time. Like, it's always cuddle weather. Here, you just have to sweat. Second day of final exams, cried yesterday due to exhaustion. Oofed. I'm glad. Good hug is often, always does a lot of good. But hopefully your exam period goes fairly smooth. How ranks Australia in HDI? I don't know what HDI is. Pretty smooth right now. I'm happy. I'm glad. Alright, what am I doing with my life? Let's maybe think about this extension. Just pop out here. Find your typical Scandinavian oil baron. Enjoys a pretty high standard of living. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, Human Development Index. Huh, interesting. Wait, we're second on that? That doesn't seem right. Edison! Jason, hello, lovely. How you doing? How you doing? We're working on some more houses in this here land. You are the goob, indeed. Development index, just a way to measure a country's general development and is a good indicator for overall quality of life. Ah. It must only count for white people. Because our indigenous people are not very well looked after. Or are disabled people. Or really anyone that isn't straight white. Neurotypical. We do handle the gays better than we used to. Trans folks, yeah, no. Really? I'm not the biggest fan of my country. In our political state. Alright, so I'm thinking right. Form our own country? Absolutely. Isn't there an island of gays? Or was that just a Tumblr thing? In many post-colonial countries, arguably far and away the worst offender. Yeah, I think Canada and Australia are pretty up there. But we love to yell at America for how they treat their indigenous people. Know that Alice Springs is the lesbian capital of Australia? Like actually, or is this a stupid pun? Because I didn't, and that's cool. You're American? America! Manchester is the gay capital of the UK? Hell yeah. Gonna be going backwards? Yeah, you've got a like super conservative government now, don't you? I'm thinking let's maybe go like some sprucey here. Have like the highest capital of lesbians in the population. That's very interesting. I can't imagine the population of Alice Springs is very high, though. Did hear spruce. Went to Manchester during Pride a couple years ago. It was an amazing experience. Hell yeah. Maybe I should go to Alice Springs for Pride. What do I want? Spruce. Data being, bring the mood down, but there's been over 300 anti-trans bills passed in the future. Yeah. Definitely has issues. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We've got a very glass house when it comes to how we treat our indigenous people. Want to go to a Pride parade? You've always wanted to go? Oh, that's sick. You've never been? Play Minecraft Bedrock version? Okay, yeah. Go on, side. Got it to me. That's great. Let's just go very spruce heavy, I think. Into Pride in a fursuit? Yeah. They have a decent one. If government have their way, their one. That's a big sad. Yeah. Probably a bit higher. Question is, what type of roof do we do? How we're gonna like match into it? Maybe like a side roof here going in. Heck yeah, do it. Little Miss Nesting on you. I think that height's probably good. Yeah. Hard to tell since I have to watch on 160p rough. That wood framing on the inside, on the outside. As in this is spruce log framing. This is jungle, strip jungle. Put away that she is. I don't think I'm gonna do foundation here. We're just gonna do like a full wooden granite stairs to frame the outside of the roof. My plan for at least this build is we're probably gonna do a deep slate trim. A deep slate trim and then use jungle stairs and stuff for the inside of the room. I might change that. I'll probably change that up for this, but we'll see. We're just kind of taking elements from other builds we've done around the town to start with right now. So right now this is very similar to our greenhouse build here. So we're just kind of taking some of the like essentially the styles of like a few of the main buildings so that we can have it all feel very cohesive and bring the whole town together in its industrial residential area. Been a hater of jungle planks ever since 1 to 2 to 5 recent playthrough. Started using them, come to appreciate them. They're honestly one of my favorite wood. I am a huge fan of jungle. Strip jungle looks beautiful. I think jungle is also really, really good for like furniture. I think it's really good in interiors. And it works really well with like this kind of earthen tones palette of bricks and granite and dripstone and mud, packed mud. It's one of my favorite palettes in the game. Big fan of jungle. Up on the dim crod, let's have a look. I like looking at things. Woo! Amazing! Love it. The one thing that I've struggled with using so far are the new woods, bamboo and cherry. Oh, I really do like the more desaturated. I love the more desaturated blocks in this game. I know the glasshouse mountains were not named for likeness to those glass greenhouses. Don't instead they're named for their likeness to old glass houses, factories where they make glass. Huh. That's cool. Came back to a combo from ages ago. That's fair. But no, I think every block in this game has its uses and its purposes. Anyone who's like, oh, I hate a block, they're cowards. And they're boring and basic, in my opinion. That being said, if you're playing before the texture update in 1.14, then you do have license to hate some blocks, because there's some really ugly really ugly textures back then. For instance, granite used to be so gross. New challenge, build a building and include sponge. That's interesting. Definitely doable. You actually really like cherry logs for basic piston doors? That's fair. Gravel's just pink TV static, you're not wrong. One thing I will say is I preferred the old... I was actually looking back at some stuff I did ages ago, back when granite and diorite and stuff were like in snapshots. You're from Albania, that's cool. Wet sponge and dry sponge next to each other would be a cool gradient, absolutely. But I think the old diorite texture is better than the new one. But I still like diorite. Told my teachers with no context I started a cult. Most of them were either worried or shocked or confused. I mean, I think that's what you should be. If it's like, oh, what did you do over your holiday break? I started a cult. You missed the old gravel? It was so gross. I love the new gravel. Way better. No, it's the cult of phoenixes. Oh, you could see it easier? That's fair. Valid. How do we like that? It just kind of feels like a shadow more than like intentional. I was also wearing a cowboy hat. Alright. Blame the French for changing the way things were spelled. I mean, yeah. Something I found really amusing, actually. I used to work for our Lord and Savior, Rupert Murdoch, our Lizard King and Savior. Toaster. Stole my cowboy hat from my teacher. Why did you wear a cowboy hat to school? I think is a better question. Like, I'm not against it, but also interesting choice. Yeehaw indeed. You've yeed your last whore. Worcestershire, yeah. But yeah, so I was working for the newspapers selling classified advertising. And I was helping train some newbies who were backpackers from the UK. And the thing that I found really amusing was we don't pronounce Shire like sh. You know, in the UK it's, you know, like Gloucester, stuff like that, right? You say sh instead of Shire a lot of the time. No, there's some weird ones, lol. Recover from being British! Oh, Lord. Are you sheer? Yeah. So I found it very interesting because we had a few papers that were like the North Shire, like the North Shire Times and things like that, and that's very fair. I get that. I apologize for laughing at. Yeah, let's avoid any like race jokes. Yeah, I did find it very amusing when they were like, "Hi, I'm calling from the North Shire Times," and I was like, "No, no, no, no." Being British, my British ancestry is slowly creeping out in my voice, slowly developing a British. Hi, I'm half British. It's where I get my love of complaining. Sure is different to shirt, yes. I did build a monster bot, correct. Good thing I have torch. And a bow. And maybe 2 frames. Where I used to be a good I thought I killed this man. Yeah, it is the North Shore Times. What I meant was the Hillshire Times. I just couldn't remember. The Hillshire Times. It's been a solid long time. Change my phone back to English. German was too hard. Very valid. You miss Minecraft Survival? That's fair. I'm a big fan of it. To be here. I scan. That went well. Story behind your sword's name? It was a chat redeem. It's as much story as I think you need. All of my tools are named by chat. An American, census rolls around, I just say I'm American, no need for all the... Yeah. That's fair. Name the stack of pork chops, you won't. No, I won't. You're correct. I won't. One, there's a redeem for naming a tool, not random items. 2, I don't want it to not stack anymore. No, it is not vanilla. I've got a couple of quality of life mods, but nothing that actually changes the gameplay. Eros, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. The lighting guide is from a mod called... The best tool being the crying stick, yes. The lighting guide is from a mod called Mini HUD, which is also what's giving me my coordinates on the top left screen. Top left of this. Stay for you? It's getting towards evening for me. It's 5:30 p.m. I'm not vibing with building right now. Let's maybe just do some... Let's do some grinding out at spawn, shall we? You're turning neon orange. Interesting. Will the bird? Will the bird what? Oh. Hello, sir. Wait a minute, is this... How? Peyton, how? How? I guess I left the door open. The fact that he... Peyton, this is genuinely impressive that you've gotten stuck in the chicken pen. This is genuinely impressive. Where is my hand? Excellent. He's turning the chickens, absolutely. I'll leave him there for a bit. That really threw me off. Let's head over to spawn. Lives there now, it's canon law. We had a fight and now he's staying with the chickens. I mean, one of the houses we're building is probably going to be his. To the nether! You're very giggly. I'm glad. Oh, that's right. We've got a pet redeem that I should probably think about. One, I wanted to have the renderer on. Last time I turned this on, it like crashed my game. Seems to be fine. So, foxes. They're in like tigers. We went the wrong way. So, that's right, that's a panda named Enderman, not a frog now. We have 4 pet redeems at the moment lined up. Honestly, I really don't feel like doing it. I'll be real with ya. We just do some grindy grind. Panda sucks, that's true. Agreed. I used to think they're cute and then I had to move them and they are the worst. Alright guys, get ready to burn out your retinas. I'm gonna buy in need of your wisdom. If you were in a food fight and could only use food from Minecraft, what would be your weapon of choice and why? Eggs! Did it not work? And I feel like the reason is... Oh, because it's the wrong pack. This. Alright. Retina burning time, let's go. It is very red, yes. It's to help me differentiate between grass and moss. Have you not seen this before, Abby? Extra great classic asked a different streamer without hesitation. He said, "Spider eyes!" Can you imagine just being pelted with spider eyes? That's terrifying. Especially because spider eyes poison you, right? So, like, if he takes a bite, it's like... like, that's some, like, terror. And so for people who may be wondering what we're doing, so the aim is to passive mob proof our spawn chunks so that we can utilize passive mob spawning in other areas of the world that have already been loaded. Mainly for the sake of like pet redeems. Psychological warfare enthusiast choice, you're not wrong. Get out of here. Made fake IRL channel points. Now whenever I'm in class, I'll just randomly hand Elliot a high train posture check. That's great. I like that. Underrated choice, it's in Minecraft as a good old knuckle sandwich. I'll take that. Good vibe. Now, we will have to do the, these chunks too. These are like the lazily loaded chunks. I do love the fake bits. They're really funny. Yeah, we just got to get rid of all the grass. Ba-na-na-na-na. Download the image. You're gonna need to make pockets. Ba-na-na-na. Should probably sleep. This is probably why I had a bed on. Thank you for the luck. It's a ream, yeah, it's a ream. And the main reason we're doing this is we have a tiny mushroom island that for some reason has no mushroom cows on it. And we have a pet redeem for a mushroom cow, so... that's the main reason I'm doing this, but it's also something that I kind of wanted to do at some point anyway. Of getting our spawn mob-proof. It's just kind of... I feel like it's something that's worth doing if you have like a long-term world. Can you imagine if they just introduced a block that just looked like this? You've got a brown mushroom cow called Jenny? That's cute. I like that. Na, 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 na. You've been playing on a survival world since 2012. Sometimes I think I definitely never delve far enough into the mechanics. That's very fair. Well, like, there's plenty of people that have played this game forever and don't know a lot of the more technical side of the game, and that's fine. You don't need. You can build, watch tutorials for farms, and just call it a day at that. To me, I learnt this side of the game before I learnt how to like build better. Like this was the thing that I was good at in Minecraft, was the technical side of things for a long time. Now I'm certainly not as good at it as I was, but that's fine. I really don't care. I like building. Human Allo, why is red ground is bleeding? Very true. As steps turn the ground into red concrete, the world is dying. You love technical Minecraft, yeah. So I threw together a resource pack that makes moss blocks this horrifying color, just so that I can easily differentiate and see what I've missed. Because I was having a really hard time differentiating between the moss and the grass and seeing what I'd done and what I hadn't. And I'm probably gonna like reverse this pack to make the grass green. Sorry, the grass red instead, if I can. Grass is kind of hard to play with because of the biome blend. You a red-green colorblind? Well, I'm not. And that's why I made the pack. I haven't released it anywhere, it's just for me, so. I think using resource packs to help you with tasks that are a bit grindy, I think that's a pretty cool, a decent thing to do. Like if you struggle to see ores, using a resource pack that puts borders around them, changing the color of ancient debris. I think it's all a very good thing to do. If it increases your enjoyment. Yeah, I should probably reverse it though. So that the stuff that hasn't been done stands out, as opposed to the stuff that has been done stands out more. But we'll do that after we do like the big main passes, and we're like, okay, let's find all the like little spots. I like shaders that make ores glow. Yeah, that's fair. I use a resource pack when I'm mining for ancient debris that turns it blue. When I'm chopping down lots of trees, I use a resource pack that makes the leaves mostly transparent. So like mangrove trees and big oak trees and stuff, and acacia. Blun, hello my friend, how you doing? Another fox in the chat. How you doing, gorgeous? Hope you're well. Only texture pack experience I have is turning fluorite to... Oh, family friendly, please. Sick, but trying to power through. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's nice to be back on Twitch. It's been a little bit since I've been doing streaming a lot. Because of the strike in Palestine, as well as just mental health and things like that and other stuff. So it's nice to be back doing stuff. We're just doing some grindy stuff in our vanilla world today. I'm working on trying to make my spawn chunks passive mob proof. So we're just using our cornea destroying moss blocks in order to achieve that. Do I have a mod around who can give Blunding a shout out, please? Yeah, it's just a resource pack so I can see what I have and haven't done a bit easier. Your back lost connection? That's fair. I'm joining Psycraft? No, absolutely not. But yeah, absolutely. Go check out Blunding. Blunding is a awesome streamer. Really fun vibes. Really just enjoy. Streams. He's over on the 9 Lives SMP with me, and just yeah, super sick, super awesome. Give love. They're super kind, loving, and just good people. Probably will not regret it. Unless he kidnaps your family, but I have been told that was a one-time thing. Click on the shout out and immediately see a really enthusiastic person. Yeah, very enthusiastic. Mushroom chips and dip. Ah, dang it. Bone milled the grass. For those that don't know, moss won't spread to anything that has something on top of it. So you want to get rid of all the tall grass before you're like mossificating, because it just won't spread there. And I wish I could easily change the texture of moss carpet so I could easily see it better, but It just uses the texture of the block. I can't individually set a texture for it. What are the Red Brits? New to MC, just started playing today. Yo! Pros, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. So the Red Bits are actually a custom resource pack that I threw together just so that I can see better what's moss and what's grass, because I'm converting all the grass in this area to moss. But it's it's just a custom resource pack. Just to make it easier for me to see what I have and haven't done. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's rare to see a brand new Minecraft player. I mean, I feel like I get them fairly frequently. It's one of those games that, like, it just keeps bringing new people in, which is a super cool thing. As someone, like, you know, it's kind of weird saying this as a Twitch streamer who streams video games, right? But I'm not actually a gamer. I would consider myself more on the, like, artist side of things. And, like, I don't play a lot of games, but, like, Minecraft has always been the game that just, like, I just keep coming back to it, and I play it for obscene quantities of time. It's the only game I've ever really got sucked in by. Wish they had the staying power Minecraft does? Yeah. It's an art of creativity and ingenuity that you can explore all these different parts of yourself that you like, that are enjoyable. There's so many different parts of the game to enjoy and get into as well. Like, you've got building of so many different styles. You've got redstone with the engineering side of things. You can be really artsy with building, or you can be do things very differently as well. You've got the exploration and more like gaming side of things. You've got just the kind of side, parkour, PvP. There's so much in this game. Collecting stuff. I just got off 425 hours of click to 10 and I don't see the end coming anytime soon. We got some love in the chat for Queen Tali, please. Tali has been here for a while now, coming over from the wonderful Queen of Drama stream. Just a truly wonderful, kind, bubbly, empathetic, energetic, lovely, and awesome, sick human individual who I am glad is in this. I appreciate it so dang much. I do hope that your hard times do come to an end. And you know, if I ever need moss, I know where to go. I do have a kind of manual weird moss farm, but, you know. I just saw Greybeards. No, so the Greybeards is... So I am a part of a 30-day event SMP known as 9 Lives, which is during the entirety of January. I believe it's ending on the 3rd of February. And so I am on the Grey team there with my fellow team members. Pythro Oz and Dan Bear Pig, both wonderful content creators. If you run the team or the Greybeards command, you'll be able to see their links. And we decided that our name would be the Greybeards. That was what we decided on our team name, which is more a reference from Skyrim, I believe. While I kind of burnt out on the server myself, it's a super, super awesome event with super awesome people in it, and I thoroughly recommend checking it. Ah, dang it. Bone meal grass. It's the most annoying thing is when you accidentally bone meal the grass and you gotta break all the tall grass around. One of my favorite games is Deep Rock Galactic, which is a dwarf mining game where you get exploited by your employers, and people who have played for a while and have lots of experience are called Greybeards. That's interesting. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Glad to see people bonding in my hit chat over things that I've never heard of. This is the greatest. I love that. I gotta remember how I made this resource pack so that I can try and reverse it. So that the grass is red instead. It'll be interesting because whatever color I give, the grass is going to also have a green hue put on top of it from the biomes. That's why the actual texture of grass is in grayscale. Pakal. You must play Deep Rock Galactic sometime. It's brilliant. All right. I'm open. Definitely miss spots here. That's alright. So just another reminder, folks, that tomorrow my mod and one of my favorite people in this entire universe is coming to visit me for my birthday for a week. Haven't seen them in over a year now, and I miss them terribly. So what my stream schedule is going to be like for the next week is going to be exceedingly ad hoc. Don't expect too many streams from me. I don't even know when I'm going to be home. I'm going to stay in their room with them a lot. Just a heads up on that. I got your Destiny 2 working. Nice. Back in your comfort game. That's what I like to hear. And then the schedule is changing from the 1st of February as well, which is tomorrow. So instead of my six stream a week schedule where I take Thursdays off, we're moving to a new schedule of 5 streams a week, where I take Sundays and Mondays off. So that will be starting up as well. We're getting there, though. This was something that I thought would be really quick. I genuinely thought it was just going to be that island there, and it turned out to be way bigger. But that's okay. You know? It's okay. These kind of grindy projects are ones you expect that won't take a long time, and then you're absolutely wrong about it. Alright, so I think we've done the mains. We still need to do the lazily loaded chunks, which are these ones, this kind of ring. But I wanted to do these ones first. Do a quick flyby. See if there's any, like, main patches we haven't. Oh yeah, right here. Nice, nice, nice. What I'm probably going to do, I'm probably going to take a break in a second, folks, just to get myself a coffee. I'm feeling a bit tired. And then we can run some ads, get pre-rolls off for a bit, give you guys a break as well to get up and stretch and wow, water. Oh god, I'm yawning. Alright, let's do that. Let's pop on over to here. Alright folks, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. I'm going to top up my water bottle. I'm going to have myself a coffee. And we'll be back in a few minutes. I will be running an ad in the meantime. And please do take this opportunity to look after yourself, please, as well. Get yourself a glass of water. Even just like stand up. Just move your body around a little bit. Just to just look after yourself. I care way more about your health than my view account, alright? So just, yeah. Look after yourself. I care about you. Be back in a few, folks. Love you all. And we're back, everybody! Hello, hello, how we doing, folks? Welcome on in. Flicker, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Hope you are well. Silver, hello, how we doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Hopping on, doing a midnight riding smash, heck yeah. Wow, nice. That's a bunch. Intermission classic, you know it. Curated entertainment is supposed to run 24/7. How else am I supposed to escape life? By watching the ads. Got some goofy looking photos of a person who I shall not name. Fair enough. That would be a very beautiful sound edit. Why, hello. Alright. That does look like a 26% funded. Oh my god. Go away, throne. Let me just look at things. $35. Thank you so much, Silver. Really appreciate it. Yes, that does mean... Alright, everybody. For those that don't know what this means, every 25% of funding towards our gaming computer on my throne means we do a Catboy Cafe stream. That means I will be in a full maid outfit with cat ears, playing a dating sim for you all to enjoy. We'll have we have some fun custom redeems and stuff. Yes, it will happen again. It will be story time again, absolutely. Last on it for a while. That's totally fair, my friend. It probably won't be for a couple weeks. Just heads up on that. Hydrate, thank you, Reem. Posture check, thank you. But thank you so much for contributing, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I assume you contributed like 50 Australian. That means a lot. But all right, guess we're busting out the maid outfit again. I will let you guys know when the stream will be. It'll probably be in a week or two. Just because I'm not going to be streaming a lot for the next week because Nightcare's coming to visit me. Eating Whisper bars and drinking Pepsi. What is Whisper bars? Tell me more. Cause the promised chaos, so I must delve into creating a world of fantasy. Absolutely. Very right timing. By the way, Flicker, do you want me to change how I'm referring to you? Like, do you want me to be calling you Flicker? Do you want me to keep calling you Skill? Now that you've changed your name, just wanna... just check in. Chocolate bar, okay, fair. Oh yeah, and for those that have just popped in, we are destroying our corneas. Oh, did you miss the whole Phoenix cult yesterday? Don't really mind either or. User for Minecraft as Gillick, so I can stay used to it. Fair enough. Look, I'll probably call you Flicker because that's what's in front of my face. You did? You passed out? That's very fair. My connection is unable to support watching Twitch right now. That's a big sag. Gotta sign off. Been a pleasure watching your stream. Thank you very much. I was glad to host you this day. Hope you have a good day or a good night. Well, it'll be day for you. It'll be the afternoon for you. So hope you do have a good night regardless tonight, and take care. It's been great having you in. We got one thing. Can we chant Catboy stream before I leave? I mean, I'm not stopping you.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Say hello, my friend. How we doing? But Silver, take care. Have a wonderful time writing, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the contribution towards the gaming PC and for contributing to everyone else in chat, getting to see me in a maid outfit. They all appreciate it, I'm sure. But how are you, see? Did I miss something? We'll be having another Catboy stream, another maid outfit stream. Probably in a couple weeks. I'll keep the Discord updated when I decide on a date for it. Hopefully this time Nikki can make it, because they were very upset that they couldn't. I keep moving away from this spot that needs to be mossed. Let's start over here. Since when I was a subscriber, you probably got gifted by Meph. Meph gifted 175 gifted subs this month. Because they're insane. And I love them. Check your inbox, it was Meph. Yep, that's not surprising. Just noticed I'm on the 19th day stream streak. I am proud of you. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it here, mate. I'm glad you've become a big part of the community. Dang it. Hydrate, thank you, C. Yummy water. I did forget to fill up my water bottle like I said I was going to, so I had to, like, once I'd finished my coffee, I had to come back to my room, the walk of shame, to grab my water bottle. Because I forgot to bring it out with me. I was a big sag. Big sag. I don't know, changing styles, that's fair. Send me a link though, Dalek. I want to hear. Even if, like, if it's rock metal, like, metal's not really my style, but I do love listening to friends' music. And if you like rock and metal stuff and like looking at friends of mine, you should go check out the band Snail Garden. Like that, I'm pretty sure. don't remember what country is from. I think maybe Hungary. But someone I met through Minecraft a long time ago. Super awesome human being. Awesome music. Any other major patches? Yeah, we've got on top of this hill. Ah, that's very, very fair. Listening to punk a lot lately. I don't know if I should be happy about that. Why shouldn't you be happy about that? What's wrong with punk? Prog metal, yeah. They've got some really sick music. Like, it's not necessarily my style, but oh, some of it's so sick. I'm more of a like jazzy big band kind of guy. Is it fun where I can't find what I want to listen to? That's fair. Have you considered just listening to goats scream on repeat for of prog metal power? I also have 80s pop, synthwave, and indie stuff in my library. Fair enough. All over the place. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't like drive really anymore, so I don't listen to a lot of music because that's like the time when I would listen to a lot of music. And I don't DM anymore, which is a lot of what I listen a lot of music playing that I used to do on Spotify. But my Wrapped used to be wild. You couldn't listen to my For Me playlists because they were a mix of like D&D ambient music, a bunch of like pirate rocky, like Celtic folk, like rock stuff, because I just enjoyed that. Lots of musical theater. I love like Celtic folk rock. Like not as much metal, like Ailstorm is a bit like much for me, but I do love sea shanties and stuff that have been, and like that kind of Celtic style that's been modernized and rockified and stuff. It's always so good. Drop Dead Murphys are great. Drop Dead? Dropkick Murphys. You heard Bardcore? I have heard of Bardcore. I'm not like super into it. Formula E music next to opening. It's excellent. Metal covers of pop songs. Bardcore is really cool though, especially like if you want to have like kind of pointed moments in like a campaign and like have like a modern song with the kind of meanings and powers behind it that people already know. Good poignant thing to do, like a story DMing. Also, if you're a bard, bardcore is great. If you want a power metal cover of Paparazzi by Lady Gaga, honestly, of all the Lady Gaga songs that I would want anything from, Paparazzi really isn't one of them. Like, it's an alright song. I think like Bad Romance just hits so well as Born This Way is so good. Edge of Glory is a bop? Yeah. I'm on the edge of glory. Power metal Katy Perry? That does sound super good. Katy Perry is actually one of the very few artists I've seen live. I don't usually go to concerts, and when I do, I'm usually a ring-in, and usually I go for free. And Katy Perry was no exception to that rule. But with that, I've seen Pink, Katy Perry, I've seen Good Charlotte. Great. I have paid to see Weird Al, which was great. That was also great. Okay, so I think that's all the major patches of the main chunks. Pop a link in Discord, heck yeah. Then we'll just need to do the lazily loaded chunks, which should be easier. We'll have to go through and clear all the space again, chop all the trees and stuff, get rid of all the flowers and tall grass, but a good chunk of this is done now, so that's really nice. I will probably come through here with like a bucket of water, because like I really hate how messy it is when you do this. Like, it's far too messy. And I would like my spawn chunks to still look alright. And we will be doing builds and stuff here at some point anyway, but just, yeah. I don't know what that'll be. Posted? Sweet. I'll check that out later. Alright. Let's put these away. Because now we're just going to be chopping down a lot of trees. Clearing away tall grass and flowers. Oh wait, did I never swap out my... No, this is my Silk Touch axe. Let's get my other one. Don't like it. Oh, yo! It's really our first gamble of the day. That's wild, actually. Alright, let's head home. Ready to win more points? Let's go! That espresso was good. Macchiato, technically. No pigo! burning. Alrighty. God, isn't our base beautiful with this resource pack? All right, everybody. It is time for the moment we've all been waiting for. The Lightbox Showdown of Death. For those who do not know the game, we have 4 lights split up into 2 groups, and these 2 groups will be fighting head to head to bring the victory home for their team. In about 5 to 10 minutes time, I'm going to push this button and one of these 4 lights will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for that team. In the meantime, there will be a channel point prediction going on in chat where you can bet on which team you think will be the winner. But before we can get started on that, we need our contestants for the day. So today, folks, we are going to be having contestants that are all farm animals. I want the names of farm animals, and I don't mean sheep, I mean like Jerry. What is the name of that sheep? What is the name of that bull? Tell me more. Get your contestants in the chat. We have a Daisy, 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 Daisy. I go crazy over the sight of you. It won't be a stylish marriage I can't afford. Steve with 2 E's. All right, one more, folks. One more, preferably from someone who hasn't put a vote in yet. All right, time for my guess. We will have a pig named Bethany Porkpen. Alrighty, everybody, it's time for us to meet our contestants on the wonderful Group 1 today. We have the exceptional Daisy frolicking her way out in the fields with just the perfect daisy hanging out of her mouth. We have Daisy, woo, and our other Group 1 member. We have, wait, I was thinking, Jerry, what the hell? What a long and unwieldy name. But that is the name about our farm animal today. What animal he is, I have no idea. I have never thought a thing in my life. Now our second group today. We have Steve with 2 E's and Bethany Porkpen. Alrighty, folks. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Can I get some hype in the chat? Some hype, 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 hype! There we go! The sweet, delicious hype entering the chat. The prediction will be ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in, get them in, get them in, get them in, with a beautiful grin, everyone. who's starting off strong for Group 1 with a whopping 5,000 channel points right out the gate. Can Group 2 even put up a show? Ooh, we're at 5,102. Nope, 5,112. That's how reading works. But still, Group 2 is scared and afraid, scared and afraid. Can they even hope to achieve what Group 1 has done? A pure psyching out victory. Ooh, Group 2 just dipping their toe in the water with 10 channel points, and there we go, everybody. Group 2 pumping on strong and fast at 4,010 channel points away. We're 5,112 and 4,010 apiece, everybody. This is an exciting pot, an exciting time, an exciting day, an exciting perfection. Will we see any changes? Will we see Group 2 refusing to have their points be lower than Group 1? Will Group 1 try to really enforce their confidence by even throwing more points in than there already is? That's what we're seeing. Group 1 is now up to 5,512 with Group 2 at 4,010 apiece. Alrighty, folks, we've probably got about 3.5 more minutes to go, and Group 1 is just climbing. 6,512 channel points on Group 1 with 4,010 on Group 2. Remember, folks, the more share of the points that you put in, the bigger share you will get out when you win. If you win. But remember, folks, it's Schrodinger's light, everybody. Every team is going to win until they don't. So take that confidence, take that Schrodinger's cat of victory and smash that in. Group 2 has upped their wager to 4,960 channel points, with Group 1 at 6,512. What a day, what a night, what a event, everybody. Ooh, a gambler indeed. My favorite dating app. Swipe right for bet. Are we gonna see any more movement on the points now? We've got about 2 minutes remaining. Will we see any movement? We were at 6,512 and 4,960. Come on, Group 2, you can't let Group 1 be such ahead of you like this. Think of the prestige, think of the bragging rights. You must know that you are going to win. And the more you bet, the more you get. There we go, Group 2. We have upped the stakes a little bit. We're at 5,026 channel points on Group 2. With 6,512 still on Group 1. We're staying a bit stagnant there, Group 1. Surely you could be more confident. The more you put in, the more you win. The bigger share of the pot you will get. But then the more you lose. But remember, folks, until it's won, until it's done, there is no losing. No team will lose. No, every team will win. It's the case until the dice are thrown, everybody. It is the ultimate hope, the ultimate rare of everything. You just dropped 6K on this? Heck yeah. Alright, we're at 6,512 still on Group 1 with 5,026 for Group 2. That means that whoever has bet more, the extra 512 points from the 6K, you have quite the opportunity to increase your share of the pot for if Group 1 wins. Because most of it will be going to the wonderful, wonderful Edison with that wonderful 6K share in the points. Alrighty, folks, just a few moments more. We're at 7,552 for Group 1, having just popped up at the last second. Congratulations to all of those contestants. No matter what happens now, you are all winners in my eyes. Are we ready? Can I get just an unbelievable amount of hype in the chat, please? Unbelievable amounts of hype in the chat. Let's go, let's go. Let's get ready for the gamble of the century. Well, century, ba-bum-ba-dum. A reminder of our contestants today. These are all beautiful farm animals who are on our farm. We have Group 1, the wonderful Daisy, and wait, I was thinking Jerry, what the hell? And on Group 2, we have Steve with 2 E's and Bethany Porkpen. Are we ready, everybody? Are we ready, ready, ready? Let us see how the dice fall. And it's Daisy bringing it home for Group 1. Congratulations, Group 1ers. You have smashed it out of the park today. This has been the most exciting gamble I've ever seen since the dawn of March 1847 when the Dodgers went up against a goose with a knife. Congratulations, Group 1ers! This is time for a party, everybody. This is a time for a party. I want to see dance emotes in just a moment. Get ready for your dance emotes. Get ready, 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 and go!
Here we go.
And that's it. No more dancing. Can we get some love in the chat for Abby, please? Abby is just awesome, amazing, cool. Sorry, who left you unstripped? But yeah, so much love in the chat for Abby, please. Abby is a core member of this community. Having achieved 100k channel points and getting a custom walk-on sound. Having achieved 50 firsts, which is incredible. You're close to a 50 stream streak, which is wild. And you're just a loyal and pinnacle amazing member of our community.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Flick. Have a wonderful night's sleep, my friend. And thank you for the good times with the gamble and the great classic hit. I'm crying, but thank you. Because I'm powerful and emotional. And amazing. Anyway, back to tree chopping. Hello, Monsieur Pig. Are you Bethany Porkpen? Very welcome in, my friend. Hope you are doing so today. Absolutely go check out all the excellent content creators who are a part of the 9 Lives SMP. We are not on there at this current moment in time, but they're all exceptional, lovely, perfection, and great good things. And I'm really stuck in the, like, 1920s wrestler announcer voice, aren't I? Welcome welcome in, very welcome on in, welcome on in. What's going on? What is going on, my friend? I hope you're doing so well today. Just truly exceptional in all possible ways. We are slowly working on removing all the grass in our spawn chunks so that we can try and get passive mobs spawning in other places to our desire. We do need to check, like there's probably some spots we've missed that we'll go through and check in a little bit, but now we're working on the lazily loaded chunks, which I'll be honest, I don't really know the mechanics of this very well. I just know I gotta do this too. And I'm using mini HUD to render in what are the spawn chunks and the load. And just to make things a little bit easier, especially for when we get like bigger trees, if I decide I want to chop them down, I'm gonna throw them on a resource pack that's just gonna make the leaves mostly transparent, just so it's a bit easier for us to see what we're doing. I really need to deal with all the pet redeems I have because my queue is getting too long to be it's getting unwieldy. One of the big things we want to do here is what is this over here? Please tell me I don't have to do this. I don't think so. I think these are the lazily. These I really hope I don't have to deal with. I didn't know there were 3 sets when it came to spawn shop. Please don't make me have to do more. This has taken so much longer than I thought it was going to. Spawn chunks were so much bigger than I thought they were gonna be. I should actually do some research and learn what the heck all of this. I see. Grass. I don't have bone meal. I'm really not looking forward to when we're going to have to kill all those wolves. That is not something I am looking forward to. Their sounds will be so sad. I mean, there is the option of name tagging literally everything at spawn so it doesn't count towards mob caps. That's also an option for the wolves here. And just never tame them, just name them. Maybe even naming them dinner bones so we know which ones we haven't. That's kind of funny, actually. I kind of like that idea. So we grind our way to victory. We have ourselves a great time. Yeah, I need to learn the science of spawn chunks. I really don't. And eventually I need to, like, properly learn the mechanics behind, like, the spawning algorithm, because they're very complicated. But I also don't care that much. Because I don't want to do perfect perimeters, and I don't want to, like, just have big holes leading up to the sky where the farm is, so that they don't have the height issues. Like, I care far more about aesthetics than performance of anything. Especially in this world. High performance farms are really not needed in single player, in my opinion. Unless you're going for like something insane, but like I build small scale. I like to take my time. So mega farms just aren't something and I've never really cared about mega farms. I think doing smaller farms with interesting concepts are just a lot more interesting to me. That being said, I do kind of want to do a massive Guardian farm project. Not because I want Prismarine or anything, just because I've got a really cool idea for like the build. And I've never drained a monument before. And the idea I have for that project is probably about draining an area at least 10 times the size of a monument. So, you know, I'm a stupido. But having like an a kind of Atlantis-y style like city where the Guardian farm is like a like mansion, kind of like at the pinnacle of the city would be so cool. So having this big ellipse, in the ocean, drained and like towards the tip of one of the ellipse, be the actual Guardian farm and where the monument is, and then just have this big city emanating from that would be so cool. So yeah, I do have some like pretty big plans for things I want to do in this world that I will not have the infrastructure to do for a very long time. But that's fine. Like the Nether Hub project is going to require a ton of infrastructure, a lot of glass and dyes and tools. Hey sir. You're not going to want to be in these chunks when I come through with my sword. This guy can stay. Just want to make it as easy as possible for myself to be able to do all the mossing, so that's why we're getting rid of most of the trees. We want to get rid of all the tall grass as well, because moss won't overtake any block that has something on top of it, like flowers or grass or another block. Just going through. Our first pass dealing with all the trees. Oh, this must be where we've been farming acacia. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Curious. Nacho, welcome in. I believe that would be some sort of character that is not traditional to the English language. But welcome in. I don't know why you're asking me. Certainly not a language coach. I'm a weird man on the internet who plays Minecraft. But welcome in, Nacho. I hope you're doing well. I will take this tree down. Thank you for the follow, Nacho. I appreciate it. Why, hello. The nice thing about mossing this is that it will actually be really easy to do hidden lighting everywhere to stop like hostile mobs spawning as well. Like, cause like you could easily do moss carpets with torches under them to spawn proof at least the surface. Just so we don't have to deal with it. Does anyone know like the tech side of Minecraft and know like the really tech side of Minecraft of like spawn chunks and stuff? Can anyone tell me if I need to be passive mob proofing this massive area? Or if it's just these two rings? I don't even know what this area. Really hope I don't have to. Lost the world? I mean, I could. But I don't want to. Like, that's a lot of work. Just doing this much has taken several hours. I'm at a rock. Yeah. Private Maxwell reporting for duty. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing so well. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are chopping trees so that we can get rid of passive mobs in our spawn chunks. So I can maybe get a mushroom cow on our tiny mushroom island we found that is devoid of life. Nice to meet you. I appreciate it. But how are you doing? Yeah, my original plan was to do pathing to do the passive mob proofing, but then I realized it was going to be way too big, even when I just thought it was going to be like this island. And boy, I'm glad I switched tactics. Tell you what. I've vibing with doing some really like fancy builds lately. So we might start a new build area at some point soon. I don't know. Because I feel like for building fantastical, you often need to build like good. I feel like good fantasy builds are... So I don't know. Especially in the kind of artsy, fantastic style. Menki, hello gorgeous, how are you doing? Everyone should go follow Mankey. Mankey is like one of the best organics builders I've ever seen. Their builds are truly amazing. Can I get a shout out to Mankey, please? If y'all think I'm a good builder, like... Ooh, check out Mankey. That's garage. Wanna see your builds, to be honest? We can do that. Doing better, thanks. I'm very glad. Let's quickly turn off this resource pack so my custom trees don't look terrible. We're just working on mossificating spawn so that I can try and get passive mobs to spawn in a place that I want them. Wanted to make more rockets anyways. It's a good time to head back to bed. I still don't have a name for our town, but welcome to the Red River Valley. This is our starter house. We've got our barn and animal area. We're working on a like housing area at the moment for our farming town. This is our greenhouse area. Got through the trellis though, that's usually the hard part. We've got our kind of trader camp over here. Which is still in progress. But this is our villager breeder area, so this is, the thematics behind it is that this is where, this is where new townspeople come from. They come from out of town. They're travelers that settle down. I don't have that one. I should have that one. But like, so we've got, like a manual bee farm in here, as well as, just a very basic flower farm. We don't really have... I want to tear down the sheep farm because I don't like it and I want to build a different one that's easier to decorate around and more lossless. We actually have like an automatic, semi-automatic farm under here. Are you still in the pen? Good, you're still in the pen. I don't want you roaming. That's our boyfriend. He's in with the chickens now. We had a fight. Got all our farms. I'm just doing a very quick... But some polar bears are escaping. There's too many at the well. And we've got our town square over here. I want to redo the community center as I really don't like its like base essence at this point. But we've got our bakery and we've got our butcher. This is like the main area we're going to be doing villager trading in. I forgot about that. I kind of gave up on this build because I just lost motivation for it, but I was working on a kind of like panda sanctuary. The community center? I hate it. I think it's awful. And like, it's not detailed or anything, but like details aren't gonna save it in my opinion. We started working on this house today, but I just kind of lost the energy for building. I just think the proportions are weird. There's a lot of issues for me. Let's put all these logs away. Moss saves everything. Maybe moss the roof. I just think the proportions are off. I think the proportions, the roof lines and stuff, I'm not a huge big fan. Like, we can obviously do more detailing and, like, you know, shutouts and windows and stuff would help a lot, but there's elements of it that I really like. I do really like the overhang, like, walkway bit here. I like the kind of floor plan we made for it, and then we built around a floor plan. But overall, just not a big fan of this build, and I realistically should just get a actual reference from it for it. Either do some drawing and figure out exactly like a good looking building, or find some concept art. The blue accent. It's the shapes. It's the shapes for me. The shapes are 90% of a build. Realistically, and that's the biggest thing when I kind of give advice on getting better at building, shapes is a huge part. And the shapes just aren't right. You love the curve up the top. It's my favorite roof style, and you'll see it in like literally most of my builds. Like just this curved roof. It's my favorite like style of. I think that it's got some good elements. But I do think that the best thing for this project is going to be to pretty much get difficult when it comes to angle. Yeah. I just don't think it's quite right. I think that the shapes don't necessarily work together that well at this point. So my plan is, and I'll still like stick to a very similar building, but I do want to, yeah, it's just not right for me. There's a lot of elements to it shape-wise that I just don't think are hitting it. So I do want to take a schematic of it and paste it into a creative world and realistically build it again from scratch using this as inspiration. That's realistically what I want to do. I just haven't done it. Because usually I like to design stuff in world, in survival. It's more fun for me. But some things, the trial and error is a lot easier in community competition. I mean, it's an option. I don't feel like I have that many. Like, I have a good community, but it's not a huge community of regulars. So I don't know. Possible. Challenge rather than a comp. Yeah. Has my love, please? Oh, I totally missed that. I'm so sorry, Dal. Can we get some love in the chat for Dal, please? Dal is one of my favorite people in this universe. They are so kind and loving and mischievous and gremlin-y and just all the amazing things in this world to describe a good person, and they can all be used to describe Dal, because Dal is the goodest of people. And I assume you can bone meal. That's a really cool. That's a really cool heart. I think that's about right to fill up our shulker. Yeah, the reason why I won't do a splat command is I think it's easier and faster to smash into things rather than spend the time and effort to land properly. And like, I literally never die. Like, once you've got like full gear, it really... I like never die to my Elijah. Perfect. My helmet name? Probably. Yep. Pinksy Winksy hat. I need to get back to working on that command. To try and keep track of all the named things. That sounds like a Dal name. I don't know who redeemed it, but that sounds like Dal to me. God name also? Yeah, that's definitely Silver. I feel like murderating something. Like, we don't need to repair our gear, per se, but let's go repair our gear. Bias, what if his netherite goes as the best name? I mean, that is true. I really need to, like, work on being able to upgrade my tools. Like, I still haven't gone out to find the upgrade template. Wings, froggy flaps. So Kitty must go right. Do we have a spare pair of wings that aren't named? We sure do. So we've got that one in the Met Your Fate crate. We have this one. That one's not named. So let's use this one. Do that one instead. I am working on a command to essentially be able to keep track easily on what is unnamed. But it's proving difficult. It is very, very cute. We're getting to a point where I think we might be able to actually start working on the build for this. I'm almost like happy with the decoration. I wasn't a fan of what I was doing with freeforming, so I've been playing around with this farm in creative for a bit. And it's starting to get to a point where I like it. Froggy flat. Perfect. Let's swap them out. Their new name, let's swap them out. Is out of XP? Yep. Pretty please be cool tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow, mate. I'm meeting Knight at the airport in the morning, and then I'll be staying in the hotel room, just vibing and hanging out with him. Probably for the next like 6 days. I will probably have a chance to stream at some point in the next week, but I don't know when it'll be. Oh, IRL then? I mean, I'm always cool. That being said, 300 XP coming up. Oh, that sounds... Probably got a countdown for 6 days. Yep, so Nightcur is here from the 1st to the 6th. Visiting for me birthday. Haven't seen them in a while, so I'm very looking forward to it. They're one of my best friends. They go back on the Tuesday. Lower my volume, it's so annoying. Valid. Oh yeah. It takes a while to get it all. Let's do some books. I'm thinking about bringing my laptop with me tomorrow, so I might even do like a scuffed stream with them, like from their hotel, but we'll see. I don't like books that have multiple enchants on them. And I don't want to keep any that are lower than I can get on the table. Oh, they are on Blazing Caves, yes. But this ain't Blazing Caves for my single player. So, really? Get out of here. It's weird not having Peyton. I can sleep on the sofa again. We're gonna have to get him back home at some point. Just look at him. Doing the housework. Helping farm. Such a good boy. Sorry, it just came over me. His name's Peyton. Anyway, back to spawn. Like my favorite bit. Strong eyebrows. Strong crossbow bearing arms. The army of polar bears is getting... I gotta do something about them. Because they're starting to break free of the well. It's time to break free. It's time to break free. I can't build a bigger well. That was already a bigger well than the wells I always make, because I was getting mocked because I always make the same well design. So I made a different one that's bigger. That was already a bigger well design. Polar bear brothers and sisters will have our freedom once again. I do want to make a kind of like ice kingdom at some point, and that will be where they live, but we don't have that yet. Should put them all on that like abandoned panda island. We have a polar kingdom called Knight's Reach. It's a really good name. I don't even remember what the name of my like ice kingdom was that I made a couple years ago on Captain Crew. Hydrate, thank you, my friend. Thanks, Maxwell. Appreciate it. Keep them coming, folks. Gotta keep me healthy. We all know I won't. Especially if I'm not streaming for a week, that means I ain't drinking water. Not necessarily true, but if I'm out and about a lot, maybe. Hydration, very important, my friends. You guys should do it too. Drink the water. I really thought we were just gonna have to do this island. And then I was like, we should check. Let's like figure out how to like render the spawn chunks. And then, oh boy, was I disappointed. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I always need more wood. Especially oak. I use a lot of oak for my trees. Although the area with the most custom oak trees has been finished. There will not be anywhere near as many custom oak trees moving forward. Ba-na-na. Out of 26, only 3 or 4 is chatting right now. There's no pressure at all. We love our lurkers here. There's no pressure to engage in any way other than how you do. Some people are chatting, some people don't, and that's totally fine. No expectations to perform here. And preferably don't talk about view counts. Did I end up actually making that a rule? I don't remember. No, not yet. Knight, can you throw in the Discord for me to add don't talk about view counts to my rules? Keep meaning to. Also, our numbers are so good today. We must be in recommendeds. But you're like, I see you striked because of Palestine. Please never leave us again. Please, we'll give you viewers. I'm desperate. Or is it because you're actually working? Ah, pathetic. There's no pressure to anyone except Edison. Edison gets pressure. They are very good for background noise. Very true. That's all good. I just, it's very much a thing of there's no, I don't want any expectation on people when they're here. They're just here to hang out, vibe, and have a good time. That's mean, I'll cry at you. Don't threaten me with a good... I thrive on chat's tears. It really is funny how, like, over the last almost 2 years, contribute, hello. No. Cry together, even better. I've become like so much more antagonistic to chat over the last 2 years, and I'm very here for the change. I used to be pretty much entirely wholesome, and now I'm just this beautiful mix between incredibly antagonistic and wholesome. And I love it, because that's how I am. That's how I am in real life. So you're a mixed protagonist and antagonist? I think I'm just a flawed protagonist. Or an anti-hero. I could be... Actually, I think I'm an anti-hero, guys. Like, super against, like, the systems and, like, government and traditional hero things. I think I'm an anti-hero. Wants to do right, but does not see the law as what's right. I think that makes me technically an anti. Or just a conspiracy theorist. I mean, I'm not a conspiracy. Like mixed up lore of the character. Anyone who supports trans rights as an anti-hero. Yeah. Yeah. I think all LGBTQ are in fact legally anti-heroes. And often neurodivergent and disabled. AKA the people who are mistreated by said systems. So who wants to be a vigilante with me? Let's go. We'll beat up fossil fuel lobbyists. And if I were a bigger streamer, that would get clipped and like taken out of context, and just go viral saying I'm a streamer that wants to beat up fossil fuel lobbyists. Kind of do, but not gonna. This is the future the left want. Yeah. No fossil fuels. I don't actually have a command for that. I should have a command. Hey Dal, you want to put it on the Discord for me to figure out how to do that as a command? Packing, I feel like I've forgotten something. Your hair? Have you forgotten your hair? Well, you may know how to. I don't. I'm sure it's very easy and it's simply do a Twitch thing. Do a Twitch thing clip. I don't expect it to be challenging. It's the important thing you do in your entire life. Can you rephrase that? I don't quite... I don't quite understand your question. Pack my copious amounts of wigs. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? Remember what are the important stuff? Look, our axolotl farm's over there. I'd kind of forgotten about that. Sir, may I have some chunks? Please, sir, may I have some chunks? Spud! Hello, hello. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're well. May I please have some chunks, sir? How are you doing, Spud? I hope you're well. Can we get so much love in the chat for Spud, please? Spud is a wonderful Chaos Gremlin. Awesome member of this community. I thoroughly enjoy having you around, Spud. Truly exceptional of the human of beings. Has had too much shit thrown at her lately, and I don't like it because you deserve good things. Much love. Also, I don't think I did that stretch from Maxwell. I keep going to... It's weird having Maurice on the other shoulder. Really weird. It's breaking my brain a little. Let's just pause. I'm going to apologize for my friend. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect Dior. Alright, bed here. Just feeling that I have to say sorry every time. It's alright. Plenty of people have that as a trauma response and things like that. Just know that I'm never going to tell you not to apologize, to stop saying sorry. But just reassure you that there's nothing to apologize for. There's no need. Unless there is something to apologize for. But generally... Purple tree. Get rid of. Banana, banana. So, we are passive mob spawn proofing. So like hostile mobs can still spawn here, but I don't really care about them. Because they won't spawn here if we're not around. Whereas passive mobs still can. I don't know if I need to do this outer ring. I really, really hope not. Oh, come on. How tall is this tree? I just want to chop down these trees anyway. Just so all the leaves despawn easily. Alright, cool. What we need to do now that we've got rid of all the is get rid of all the tall grass and flowers. Let's kind of drop off these logs. Horsies! They're going to die. Commander's not gonna like this clip. I can't have any passive mobs in my spawn chunks. Oh, you should. I'm very evil. Gonna save one with a redeem. Well, you can only do one at a time. There's only one pet redeem per stream. Oh, I didn't do that. Which I will get that fox at some point in my life. So I'm not killing anything yet. Back to horses for a bit. Some more, what were the horses called? I don't remember. Like George or something? Because they all had the same name, and I don't remember what it was. Because this was over a year ago on the Pixel Network SMP. I don't think it was Steve. Because it was something that Gershta misspelled once. A giant fox plush called Clive? Excellent. What does it rhyme with? So I'll know the name. I have no idea. This was over a year ago. Maybe like, I don't know. Hey Dal, do you want to run the follow age command? Can you run the follow age command to tell me about when Pixel Expo was? Pixel Network was. Because that's what I met you. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. And I have a bad memory at the best of times. Yeah, the ending was not great. But I met you. That's sick. I am the greatest inspiration known to man. Daybreak was so good. I can't wait for the next season. Which will probably... It really feels like... Like the fact that the cycle of like the update is for like June. But like that feels like the fact that 121 6 months away, that doesn't feel right. Isn't it usually 2 updates per year? Like one big, one small? Like, and it feels like where they're at with it, it's less than 6 months away. I'm planning to start organizing stuff for Daybreak next month. So reaching out, getting looking for initial interest and stuff. Gauging interest from various streamers. Someday I know one smoker she interacted with 1,000,000 times. For some reason. Despite the fact that we had an auto smoker, I still don't know how the hell Sunday interacted with a smoker that many times. Like, it actually doesn't make any sense. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, Daybreak SMP is a SMP that I ran when 1.20 came out, which was around June last year. Which was a 30-day SMP with some streamer friends of mine to play around with the new update and have a good time. It was an absolute blast. I built a massive pirate fortress and just had some great friendships. We had the wonderful Dal, we had Cappy Stara, we had Sunday Latte, and we had V. I think that was... I don't think I'm missing anyone. And it was a super good time. The plan is to do that. Do a season every time when, every time there's a new major update for Minecraft, and slowly grow it, inviting new people, till it's just a really cool kind of institution. So I will be reaching out to streamers, gauging interest about that in the next month or so, probably. I've got a few people that I want to reach out to, a few maybes. It was a very nice SMP. It was really, really fun. And it kind of renewed my interest in doing collabs, to be honest, and playing with other people, because I've had issues with doing collabs and SMPs in the past with streams. And it was just a really, really good experience already. Actually, let's put our resource pack on. You found the horses? Doug, that was it. Cause, yeah, cause Gershta named one like Doe, if I remember correctly. And it was great. You see, I have a place to put horses. Let's just check the line. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Yeah. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they were all in. I have a stable. It's attached to the barn. There's one horse in it and a panda. There's quite a few spots in there. Waiting to go to horses. Oh, this was on a different SMP. This was on the Pixel Network SMP. It was a streamer server that I was on about 1.5 years ago. And it's where I met Dal. But I haven't played on there in probably 1 year and 3 months maybe. Not even. I was only on there for like a month, realistically. Because the server had a mess up and rolled back 30 days to literally just before I joined. And I did a ton of work in that time period. And just the idea of having to do it all again, I was just like, nah. Nah. were gonna do a working bee to get like my subs and stuff on, to help me rebuild all the plans and stuff that we had, but it ended up just getting pushed back, and then it was at a bad time for me anyway, mentally, that it all happened. But honestly, the SMP wasn't really my kind of vibe to begin with. I made a decision for joining that SMP, which is a decision that was a mistake. And any streamers, a big advice I give is don't decide to join an SMP or a collab that realistically you don't necessarily fully vibe with, just because it's a good networking opportunity. You're not going to get anything out of it. You're just going to not really like doing it. Like, I don't really like playing with plugins and stuff, and it was a very plugin heavy SMP. And it just wasn't the kind of server that I would ever choose to go on. But they reached out to me. It was the first time someone had reached out to me as well when it came to playing on an SMP. Now I've had quite a few people do that over the last couple years, but do it because it sounds fun and you want to do it, not because it seems like a good way to grow. It's just not a good way to like go into any kind of project. And I learned that lesson from Pixel, and that's totally fine. Fun fact, one of my favorite things I've taken part of as a streamer was also named Pixel, and that was the Pixel Expo, which is a volunteer-run gaming con here in Perth. It was the second year of it, and they had a whole like kind of Twitch program of streamers like coming together and just kind of promoting streaming. We just had a room of us just like there to like talk to people who might be interested in streaming, and it was honestly one of the greatest video ideas with your friends. Or that was just something they can make do collab a bit more in the future, just not in the right time. Absolutely. Yeah, always follow the fun. Don't do something because you think it's a good business decision, because you won't really have fun with it, and it'll show, and it won't perform, and you won't have a good time. I like this more. Where can I find this? Small marketplace. Cute. Oh, SMP. Small small marketplace. I like it a lot. What is... Oh, yeah, SMP. Yeah. Survival multiplayer. Essentially a server. Although, if I ever do make a merch drop, I will absolutely call it the SMP, the small marketplace. Create command on my channel that spits out a bunch of different things, begin with SMP. That's so good. Why don't I know about that? Because you never stream, that's why. Right, you've streamed once in the last 8 months. At me. Fight me. And you stream at the same time I do. Why do I have a feeling, despite me, Night is about to go live right now? But absolutely go follow Night and pressure them to stream. Because I keep wanting to do like collab things with them, but they don't stream enough. Yes, that isn't. What if the inside of grapes were... What if the inside of grapes were carbonated? Are you okay, Edison? Are you okay? Wait, now you get it? Is there a joke that I'm not getting? Is there a pun? There's a brand I don't know? Just a thought, okay. I don't like it. As a thought, I don't like it. I don't know why, but the idea of carbonated grapes is unsettling to me. While yes, it is better than carbonated milk, carbonating something that is like a liquid and in a glass, that still works for me. But like, carbonating the inside of a grape, I don't like it. It's not allowed. Also, can you imagine, like, I'm sure like if it were done, like, there would be an actual like cool and scientific process, but I just have the idea of someone just shaking it real hard. Just like, can you imagine just like shaking a grape? Yeah, this is gonna be real carbonated, baby. Let's go. Like, I know, Edison, but it's really funny. I know you need to like actually put gas in it. You need to put CO2 in it, but like, it's really funny. Just vibrate it real hard, just like. Like, I know that's not how it's done. Just like. You could buy a soda stream. I feel like it would be very challenging to carbonate it with a soda stream. You could certainly carbonate milk with a soda stream very easily. I have one. I know it's not designed for... The apparatus is not designed for that purpose. Oh, Tushka. Oh, take out a lot of the grunt work when making champagne. Just vibrate it real hard. Oh, I'm actually crying. No, you would have to jerry-rig something, though. You wouldn't be able to do it, like, off a base model. You would have to mod it. You'd have to mod the soda stream. I'm genuinely crying. Can't access my SMP checklist because I think Pastepin is being DDoSed. Wow, okay. Boys, let's shake the grapes real. Carbonate. Ooh. Oh, I love some good, stupid stuff. Keeping the grape from detonating, that is true. Would you just like make like a mold like helmet shell but like keep it in? Pineapple shake the tree. Come a grape shot. Kind of like one of those head shaping helmets, but for a grape. Guys, do you reckon I can add Botania to my world just so I can make a Horn of the Wild? I have a horn I can blow and walk around that will break down all the tall grass and flowers. Like, that sounds pretty good to me right about now. And I know a water bucket is an option, but I think it's a bad option because when you're trying to clear lots of different topographical changes, water does not work that well. It's a great tech mod, and it's a pretty tech mod. I want more tech mods that are themed around not being tech mods. Because I love tech mods, but I like building cottagecore. And they don't fit. Like Ars, I've never played with Ars Nouveau. I didn't realize it was a tech mod. I thought it was just like a normal magic mod. Hello, beautiful. Can we get a shout out to the beautiful Pyfro Oz, please? Pyfro is just a super awesome content creator, a great streamer, a great human being, a good friend, and I appreciate them so very, very much. Well, I got in there before you even got the redeem in. Can we get so much love in the chat for Pyfro, please? Pyfro, just amazing. I love Pyfro. Just Just a really kind and wonderful and loving human being. Very understanding and just great. Just really, really good. I love Pi. But absolutely, if you haven't followed Pi, get on it, because shut up. Oh, went back to work today? Screw that nonsense. But yeah, if you haven't followed Pi, absolutely get on it. He's an awesome builder, awesome streamer, awesome Minecrafter, just great human being. Get in on it. We're just working on passive mob proofifying our spawn chunks. We've done the main chunks. Now we're working on the lazily loaded chunks, I think they're called. Pi, don't forget I need you to send me your custom walk-on sound at some point. Rose response to carbonated grape flesh was yummy. It's a really unsettling concept to me, and I don't really know why. The idea of carbonating the inside of grapes is so off-putting to me. I don't know why it is, but it certainly is. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, it's all good. No pressure, take your time. '15 stream streak, yo, that's awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't think you hang out here too much. You hang out here a good amount, and I like it. I like having my friends around. Yeah, like if I were to put a water bucket here, it would like go like down in a straight line. It wouldn't do anything. So I'd rather just go in and be kind of methodical about it. I am doing better, yeah. Doing better. I've been a bit tired the last few days. But I'm very excited. Nightcare is coming to visit me for the next 6 days. They're coming in tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. Does mean that streams will be very ad hoc, and who knows when they'll happen, because I don't know how often I'll be home. But I'm very excited about that. And yeah, I'm doing alright. Still struggling with the idea of just even like logging on to 9 lives, which sucks. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes brains just go burr. But I'm having a good time. We've been doing some building. I've been getting back into the creative spirit of things. The weather's been less terrible. Stopped playing it on last Friday. That's fair. Feel bad for Dan? Yeah. Absolutely. Look at him though, he doesn't blame either of us. Burnout's real, unfortunately. It just ended up not being something that gelled with the way I like to play the game. Which is, you know, it is what it is. Can't really find out until you try it. Great event though. Awesome people. Like I did enjoy, and I did enjoy it for the first few days, but it just didn't end up being like working well with the way I like to play. Oh, I'm tired. How you doing? 4:15? Heck yeah. But we're starting to get there on this project, which is nice. It's just taking way longer than I thought it was ever going to. I haven't decided if I'm going to do season 3 if there is one. I know that I won't. It just isn't something that worked for me, but that's fine. I really hope I don't have to do these chunks. Oh, we are working on, turning all the grass in our spawn chunks to, well, yes and no. But we're working on turning all the grass in our spawn chunks to moss so that we can't get any passive mob spawning here. For one, if we want to make a passive mob farm in the future, but also just so that we can regenerate some passive mobs in certain areas. For instance, you can't breed polar bears, so it'd be great to be able to get them to regenerate in areas. As well as we've got a pet redeem for a mushroom, and we found a mushroom island, but it's tiny and there's no mushrooms there. So I want to be able to actually get some mushrooms to spawn there. And to do that, we gotta make sure there's no passive mobs and no passive mobs spawning at spawn. Yeah. Yes, you can't blame the other teams. Like, it's really small, and I was really surprised. I was like, yeah, we found one of those. That's great. Unless it was you. Like, the redeem came in, I was like, yeah, we've already found an island, a mushroom island. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be easy. And then we got there, and I'm like, why are there no mushrooms here? You know, still having sleeping bags in vanilla. I mean, I wouldn't, but that's me. I play vanilla in a fairly like elitist way, but I don't care how other people do. And there's probably data packs for it too. Well, it's realistically like, there's probably a data pack very easily for it, because all it is something that lets you sleep but doesn't reset your spawn. Because that's how at least the comfort sleeping bag works. Like the idea of having a travel bed that doesn't reset your spawn is a nice concept, and that's what's really nice about it in modded. And I would be surprised if there isn't a data pack for it. But like, it depends on what you want, like for easiness, right? Like, I have a bed that I keep in my ender chest, right? And that's just going to put me back at spawn anyway, which I can get home fairly easily. Like, I don't play hardcore. Like, I don't... Hardcore World is going well? Heck yeah. Oh, for Rainbow XP? It's on a website called Vanilla Tweaks. Day 350? Heck yeah. Hydrate, thank you, Blun. I'll have to fill up my water bottle next time. I'll be the coolest person here anymore. I feel like it's a pretty good tie. Yeah, Vanilla Tweaks is a really good website. It's a resource pack. Vanilla Tweaks has both data packs and resource packs, and you can completely customize them all. Like, it's just, you click on the amount, you click on all the things you want, and it'll just put them all into a resource pack for you. Like, I use Vanilla Tweaks for just utility things. Like, I use it to quieten down a bunch of different mobs. To quiet down redstone components like dispensers and minecarts and pistons. I use it for the Rainbow XP bar. And I've got a separate one that I made from Vanilla Tweaks that's just that apparently a lot of Vanilla Tweaks starter packs are horribly optimized. Huh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I can believe it. I have 3 in this world, which I should really remove. I should remove Coordinates HUD again. I only added it because Mini HUD didn't get updated for a while. I think for 1.19. I've got Enderman griefing off because I just hate the game mechanic, and I think that it should be a game rule. And I do have Dragon dropping Elytra just because I went through a run of bad luck for a while, and I just was sick. Sick of going N rating and falling into the void again after regear again and again. Enderman griefing? No, it's not. Mob griefing is a game rule. Enderman griefing isn't. But mob griefing turns off all mob griefing. That includes villagers being able to farm. It's the most romantic thing you've ever said to me. Me? Could never. I've never been a weirdo a day in my life. Laffy was a game rule. I don't think it's appropriate for me to finish that sentence. How dare you accuse me of being inappropriate? I would never. I've been eating dinner at a normal time for the last week, and my body's like, yo, where's my food at? Look till I sleep. Oh, good, friends. Do it anymore. Thank you very much for the follow, One Cryly. Well, my friend. Oh, Charlie? Charlie. Stupid elite speak. Surely we left elite speak in the military bodies. Lunchtime. Snack. Oh, my fork. Oh no, I don't have water to wash down the muesli bar. So? May I have some chunks? May I... May I have some chunks, sir? Do you like to help me get a better computer? Check out my throne! Oh, we have hit a new 25% tier today, by the way, on the gaming PC, which means sometime in the next couple weeks we'll be having another Catboy Cafe stream where I am in a maid outfit and cat ears playing a automate dating sim game with some custom redeems such as fit checks and voice act redeems for things like Nyaz and Uwoos. So get pumped for that. And there will be custom redeems on the day of that, so if you are interested in supporting the stream, the gaming PC, maybe wait till the stream and put some money towards it then, and you can get some custom redeems and stuff during the stream. Alright, so far we're at negative 13,000 Y. Last time I was in a situation like this and I logged out, it like semi-corrupted the world file. And I don't wanna. I'm hoping it fixes itself. If I like try and reload shaders, like will that try and reload the world? Try a resource pack and maybe just try and reload things. Oh. There used to be a F3 debug thing for regenerating chunks, and I don't know what it is. I feel like it used to be F3H, but that's advanced tooltips. Just finished chapter 15. Heck yeah. Good work. Oh, well, these have loaded now. These side bits have loaded. So maybe. Okay, negative 20,000. Brent instantly goes to Alt F4. Yeah. Because, yeah, you used to have to, like, regenerate the chunks, like, a lot, right? When, like, back in the day. But, like, I just don't know what the command is anymore. I swear it used to be F3H, but that's not it. Because that's advanced tooltips. And I ain't Alt F4ing. Because I don't want to corrupt things. Exactly 150 pages? Heck yeah, that's sick. It's concerning. I don't think I did a backup today. F3T? Isn't that reloading shader pack, resource packs though? That's not reloading the world. That's not regenerating like the actual rendering. F3A is. Might not helping. We'll lose a lot of progress if it corrupts. I don't think I did a backup today. I know I did one before stream yesterday. We've done a lot. Because last time I had an issue with this and I disconnected. Well, look, we'll see, right? But because last time it got stuck on saving world. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that's a worry. Because yeah, it didn't save properly last time this happened, and I ended up having to like Alt F4 out of it. Ugh, I don't know, probably just the standard. We're having some issues. That to 8 gig normally helps. I always do that for mod packs, but I've never needed to for more vanilla. Yeah, obviously no right now. Need to head to bed or good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Use AT launcher, easy to do. Yeah, I use multi-MC. And I'm sure there's a way to easily do it in multi-MC, I just don't know what it is. Alright, fingers crossed, guys. Gonna have to kill it. Dusk. Let's relaunch and hope that we're okay. At the end of the day, I did a backup yesterday for stream. Usually do one every stream, and I'm pretty sure I didn't today. Not that I want to lose any of the progress either, but we did like a full build yesterday. Alright, let's see. Wish me luck, chat. Promise. Looking promising. Let's check on our build we did today that we worked on. Okay. We seem to be all right. Oh. Damn sigh of relief. Oh. I'm logging off. We're gonna do a backup right now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was terrifying. Hate when that happens, man. Like, last time it happened is the reason why I back up every stream. I can't believe I didn't today. This is what happens when I don't stream in this world for like a month and a half, though. I didn't stream this world since like early December. And so yesterday was my first stream in this world for a while. All my processes and systems, routines just kind of got thrown out the window, I guess. I've got like, right now I've got like resting like face. I'm just like, but I'm just like, oh, stress. Concern. Come on, finish doing the backup. It just goes into, there we go. Yeah, our world is not too big. It's alright. Alright, we're going to raid out, my friends. Cause, yep, I want to have some dinner and cry. Alright, let us have a look-see. Who is around for us to throw all of our love at? Dal's live? What the heck? We're going to Dal. Dal hasn't been streaming lately on their channel because their computer's been awful. But Dal is playing some Stardew. Let's go vibe over their show. I do like throwing people at Dal. Alrighty, folks. So, I am not going to be streaming a lot over the next week. I don't know if and when I will. But if I am going to be streaming during a day, I will be letting you know on the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure to hop in and do that. Anytime there's like changes and stuff, that's where I'll put it. So absolutely go have a look at that. But until I see you again, it's been awesome having you here. When we get over to Dal's channel, please give them a follow. Please hang around in chat as long as you can. As a streamer, I can tell you that when people hang out and... Blue, do you not like see if someone's about to raid out before you raid in? Come on, bro! But I can say as a streamer that it is amazing when people hang out and engage in chat. It really is awesome. So please do hang out in Dal's stream when for as long as you can. I will see you guys when I see you. Here is our raid message. And everyone go follow Blue. Blue's amazing. I love him. But please copy the first message if you're a follower, the second one if you are a subscriber, and I'll see you when I see you. I don't know when that is, but take care.